rather than you put it onto. There we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another live stream today. Yeah, we're playing with bees. That's what we're doing, and I've actually sort of made a little list of things to do. So I'm going to switch between that and my chat throughout the stream. Yeah, because I'm being organized today. I am being organized. So let me open up the list. I wasn't organized in that way. So first, with our bees, we want to get the best stats for the bees possible. And the first little thing that we can do to get that is we want to make it so that our bees will be working 24/7. So they don't sleep during the night, they don't sleep during the day, they just keep on working. So let's do that. Wouldn't mind having a wee sleep just to get rid of the rain. And yeah, so to set up them, I'm told that you can just lock some bees up outdoors. So if we just go into here, grab 2 bees, any bee will do. Cage, yeah. You can come, and actually, you know what? While we're here, let's grab some nice high endurance ones. Right, can we get the high endurance stat? It seems to just be saying normal for all of these. Alright, you know, let's not worry about the high endurance, because maybe there's a different way you're meant to do that. Let's just grab the normal one. Sorry, let's just grab 2 passive ones, because that's the other stat we want. So yeah, we've got 2 passive bees. We don't really care about the other stats, because we're going to get the better version of those in other ways. So currently they're diurnal. We want to swap that to, I think it's meternal? Or maternal? Nope, not maternal, that's motherly. We want to make it so that they stay awake all day. And they keep on working. So let's grab a fence. And really? Do I only have 1 lead? And some leads. Let's just chuck them onto the top here. Boop, boop. Come on. Nope, nope. Where you going? Where you going? Come on now. You guys need to live up here for a while. There you go. I don't know if they need access to, like, the sky. Because I'm... What do you think? Because if I don't give them access to the sky, and it doesn't... And it rains, then that could hurt them. But if I give them access to the sky... Sorry, if I don't give them access to the sky, and it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. So... I'm not going to give them access to the sky, I don't think. So the next little bee stat we want is what's called the kamikaze bee, and that's why we have this bee nest helmet. So what spawn eggs do we have? Spawn egg. Hello, Lego Bricknetics. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. What's a good guy that we can have? Enderman? No, Enderman won't do. Just want any mob that will hit us, I suppose. It's like what you know, it's not that deep. No, Enderman will teleport away. You know, let's just do it with a skeleton. At least I won't teleport. And we'll jump down. Yeah, we'll jump down here. We'll pop on our bee nest helmet. Let's take off our flower. There we go. And basically, anytime... It's me, remember I challenged you? Yeah, of course I remember you, but what did you challenge me with? Anytime a bee hits me... Sorry, anytime a mob hits me, there's a chance that we spawn the kamikaze bee, and then we've got to be quick and we've got to capture him in the bee cage, okay? So... There's one there. There's one there. There's one... Oh, come on. Yeah. And they die in 1 hit as well. Can I grab resistance? Resistance, bursting vitality, regeneration. Wait, stop. Okay, dang it. And I don't want my armor to kill this guy. Oh. Dang it! They're tough little guys to get. They're only little. And the wither skeleton's dead. Alright. Let's spawn in a new one. Am I big? Oh, come on. No, I got distracted. Oh, I hear one. I'm sure I heard one. What? Right, fine. Wait, why are you not mad anymore? Okay, there we are. Oh, come on. Oh, ooh, 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 where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There. Oh, come on, I had a spawn egg in my hand. Dang it. Okay, now I've got two of them. Okay, now I've got one of them again. Oh, 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 dang it. Oh my gosh, why are they so difficult to get? And the most annoying part is I actually need a few of them. Okay. Luckily, I have tons of wither skeleton spawn eggs, because between streams, I went ahead and just killed a bunch of wither skeletons over there. Come on. I can't see your gameplay, by the way. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. That's what they call me. Sorry about that. Should be up now. Oh, oh, why can't I can't grab him. Hang on. Do I need to just have one in my hand? I'm sure I was hitting him there. Yeah, I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him. It's not working. It's not working. Oh. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Hello, Man Duck. Hi, I sub. So can I have a shout out? Of course we can have a shout out. Shout out to you, Man Duck. Appreciate it. Can I be moderator? I have experience. I don't really need moderators right now, and well, yeah, that's yeah. All right, so we've got one kamikaze bee, and then look at that productivity very high. That's what we want. That's what we want. High productivity. All right, come at me. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot to grab a cage. How did you get so many subs? Just I don't know. I've been doing YouTube for a few years now, and every now and then I do something that makes people want to subscribe. If you're looking for advice on how to get subs, I'm probably not the best person to ask, to be fair. There's the second one. Oh, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, there's number 3. What type of Minecraft mode is this? This is Java edition, and it's a mod pack called All the Mods 10. Alright, I don't know how many of these kamikaze bees we'll need. I'm just gonna... Because basically what we do with them is we crush them down. I know it sounds violent, but we crush them down into... Oh, come on. Basically into their genes. And then we can use those genes to feed it to a different type of bee, one that's not so fragile, and then we can breed those bees together, and then we can get, yeah, unlimited of these high productivity ones. Oh, come on. They're so tough to grab. Oh my gosh, they just... Okay, there we go. They're so little. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why that guy stacked, but... So that's 4. How many do you think we'll need? You make Minecraft minigames? That's cool. Oh, you make Minecraft minigames? You play Minecraft minigames. One of those two, I'm guessing. What kind of minigames do you play? There we go. There's 5. Shall we see if 5 will be enough? Wait, hang on. I thought that was 5. It's only 4? Oh, wait, no, it is 5. Yeah, shorts is a great way to get subscribers, actually. That's an excellent point, Lego Bricknatics. That's why I stream on YouTube Shorts, actually, because, yeah, the downside to shorts is, at least for me, I often notice a trend. If I post a short, I'll get a bunch of subscribers. like when the short first comes out. And then I'll start to lose those subscribers again over time. Yeah, but generally, like, it's a positive, it's a net positive usually, but like I'll gain like 10 subscribers and then I might lose 5 of them within the next week. It's just a little quirk, I guess, of, yeah, YouTube, of, like, the behavior of people on YouTube Shorts. All right, so we've got all these kamikaze bees. Let's crush them down. So to do that, we need what's called a bottler. We need some bottles. We need a piston. And we need a lever to power that piston. And then we also need some blocks. And actually slabs are the way to go with this. So, what you do is you chuck down the bottler and you put a bottle in it. And then you build up above it. And for some reason the pickaxe isn't getting grabbed. You chuck down the piston. Put the lever on top of it. Do slabs on each side, and I'm just thinking, will the kamikaze bees escape? Yeah, because the kamikaze bees are only little, aren't they? You know, let's try it, shall we? So we need a lever. There we go, did it. Okay, and then we get this, nope, bee, squashed bee material. That's what we get from it. We'll do this for each one of them. Like that didn't do anything. Oh no, he got out. He got out. Uh-oh. Get a cage. Where'd he go? There he is. Get him. How little they are. Alright, we got him. Hello, Caleb. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. I know what I did wrong. I need more bottles in there. There we go. Material. Okay, so that's 2 of them. I don't know how many we'll need, but basically, when you use this to make the genes, and then, but each gene only has a certain % of working, so you need to get a few of them, and then you can combine them together to get 100% chance of working. Also, I've done some quests apparently. Okie dokie. Cool. Oh, come on. No, get back here. All the other, I don't think any of the other bees we're dealing with today are this little. What else did I get from him? I got something else from him in there. I got something else from him as well. Was it a stinger, maybe? Probably a stinger, actually, right? That would make sense. Anyway, so we've got all this squashed bee material. So what we do with this is we grab a centrifuge. And we go over here where we have power. Just chuck it down. And you toss this in here. And then this will create, wait for it, gene samples. And we can pretty much ignore all of these ones. Yeah, because they're not like the good stuff that we want. But we've got the very high productivity, and that's 47%. That's amazing. Would you mind telling everyone about the 2025 The Queen Bee Hear Me Out incident? Yeah, Caleb, So if you go back a few streams, go back to when we were exploring somewhere called the Bee Zone or the Bumble Zone or whatever it was called, you'll see Caleb had a particular interest for a certain mob in that dimension, and yeah, I think everybody was a little bit uncomfortable. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Right, so we only want the green ones because all these other ones aren't the good stuff. And can we get this up to 100%? So that's 61%. 100%, there we go. Okay. We may as well use these last two. Just because we got them. Yeah, I kind of had a... Kind of, you think? You think? Dear. Okay, that's 51%. If we get another one that's above 51%, then we can make a second 100% one. That would be handy. Because that way we don't need to chance it. Because we need to get two. Nope, 33%. Okay. Well, we have a pretty good chance of getting two then. We only actually strictly need one. But yeah. Okay, so we've got 3 very high gene samples. I'm just going to chuck them into this backpack for now. Wait, hang on, actually. Sorry, let's grab these two and combine them together really quickly. And then we can toss that into there. Okay. So, what do we do in the stream? We are, well, we're playing with your favorite mob, Caleb. We're doing bees. Collecting bees, getting good genes for them. We're going to make the ultimate bee farm over there in that little... There's like a little, yeah, a little honeycomb structure that I've started to make, which we're going to use to, yeah. So next up, we want what's called the water bee. And to get that, we need a fishing rod. And we need to find a river. Is this a river over here? This is a prairie river. Here we are. And we just need a fish. Right, water bee. Yep, only found when fishing in rivers. Well. And I think that they are hostile, so we can't let them get us, because otherwise it'll kill itself, because that's how bees work. I am not in a river right now. Okay, I'm in a river. This is a river here. Hold on. If you make a purple bee, I would think of... if you take the amplifier and the reversal and smash the two infinities, you get... I have no idea what that's a reference to. I am clueless on that reference. I was like the other day, I was out filming something for an assignment for uni. One of my group members made a reference to the Roblox game Dress to Impress, and I had no idea what they were talking about. Dear. Come on, show me the water bee. And then can I... Yes, it looks like I can breed the water bee. So once we get one, we'll breed it to try and get more of... What even is the stat that we're getting from the water bee? I don't even know, actually. Oh, I think it's weather tolerance. Yeah. Well, we haven't got the water bee yet. And if we get... It's not the spawn egg that we get, is it? No. There's no other way to get the water bee? No. Hear me out. Female version of Finley's Minecraft skin with. Are you crushing on the gender bent version of me? Don't know how I feel about that. Dear. This is kind of serene, isn't it? Serene, is that the right word? Yeah, serene. Anybody out there? Anybody in the chat seen the film The Castle? It's a great film. I think it's an Aussie film, and it's got a few family members. Like my family's like, oh look, we can watch the sunset. Let's fish this way so we can watch the sunrise. I said sunrise, not sunset. Yeah, Titanic music doesn't really work for this, does it? Well, how does the Hobbit theme go? It's like do 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 do. There you go. That's the music that we need. Yeah, we need fan art of a gender bent Finley. I don't know if I want to encourage people to make fan art of a gender bent me. I mean, if you want to, then you're welcome to, but it seems like a weird thing to encourage people to do. Come on, Waterby. Waterby. Waterby, Waterby, Waterby. I wonder if we can get lure on this fishing rod. Do we have lure? Yeah, if we did enchant it. Yeah, so we could get lure. I wonder if will luck of the sea mess it up? Surely luck of the sea wouldn't mess it up, right? Let's just try it. Let's just try it with lure. Oh my gosh, this is so... Oh my gosh. Look, it's immediately... Oh, there we are. There's one. Okay, look, he's angry. He's got the red eyes. Okay, we need to catch him before he gets us. Get up. There we go. And yeah, weather tolerance. Any. I believe that's what we need. So, good. Good. Let's just do a few more fishing and see if we can get a second one. Oh, there we go. Immediately got a second one. No. Okay, there we go. So we've got two water bees, and they've got the weather tolerance that we need. So now we should breed them together using a breeder? No. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need a... Not an incubator. I'm sure there's like a breeder, isn't there? So there's the incubator, bottler, catcher. Is there not a bee breeder? I thought there was. Nah, I'm sure there was a bee breeder. At productive bees. Bottler, centrifuge, catcher, honey generator, incubator, breeding chamber. There we go. Breeding chamber. I need a rose bush. Where can I get a rose bush from? Does it have to be a rose bush? It looks like it does have to be a rose bush. Queen bee trades? Because the problem is I don't know what biomes spawn rose bushes in this mod pack. And we could be flying around for some time if that's the method we use to look for them. So I can trade dead bushes, which I can craft. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, there's 13% if I trade a dead bush with a queen bee. That will get what we need. So we need to track down a queen bee then. Caleb, we're going to visit your favorite mob. Can't use this. Can I? Queen, royal, bee. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. Alright, gonna have to track down a queen bee the old-fashioned way then. Flying around aimlessly until we find one. Anybody else getting flashbacks? This is one of the first mods that we actually properly explored, wasn't it? Oh, not the first, but I mean we had. Oh wait, hang on. It did say that they can spawn in the Hanging Gardens, didn't it? So we'll check here as well. Anybody see any? Oh, that looks like it could be a rose bush there, right? Maybe. No. Dang it. I'm sure that we could find a rose bush here though. Alright, we just need to get lucky. There's just so many different types of flower. The chance of it being in an actual rose bush is slim. Well, if we can find a rose bush here, we might not need to visit the queen bee after all, to be fair, but I suppose you're probably hoping we don't find one, aren't you? Aren't you, Caleb? Any flowers? What are these ones? Dust crabs. Those are cool looking. Yeah, I'm not feeling like there's one here. Okay. Move on. Onwards. We'll just keep on flying around. Hopefully we can... Oh, is this a queen bee thing? Hello? Ah, hello, your majesty. How's it going? Let's see. So I need shares and I need saplings. Alright. I think I'm seeing rose bushes, right? Rose bush. There we go. Breeder. I've lost my chat. Nope. Breeding chamber. Fantastic. Alright, thank you, your majesty. Caleb says hi. Yeah. I'll be on my way. Add a sign beside the queen bee that says Caleb's favorite mob. All right. I'll add a sign of your admiration. There we go. Caleb's favorite mob. There you go. And you know what? Let's seal the deal. There we go. Oh dear. I bet you like months from now I'm gonna come back here for some reason and I'm gonna see that I'm gonna be I'm gonna be so confused. Alright, actually we don't want to be here, do we? We want to be down there. Okay, so we should, I think, so we've got water bee, bee cage. And then do I need to put poppies in there? Or some sort of flower? Poppies. Poppies are indeed a flower. Okay, what does the water bee want? Is that not working? Oh, it needs energy. Okay. There we go. There we go. Is it doing it now? Oh, yep, it's doing it. Okay. Suppose we need some speed upgrades, right? No, they can't stack. How do I make the speedier ones? Heart of the Seas. Heart of the Seas is expensive, isn't it? Alright, well, let's just let these guys breed up. Then, hopefully, we should have a baby, and then we can use the baby over in our bottler, wherever we put that. There it is. We can chuck the baby into there, bottle her up, and then, yeah. Can we make, like, one of these speedier upgrades? Okay, I need 4 of the normal ones to make one of the speedier ones. Nope, I don't have enough hearts of seas. I don't really know how I'd get more of them. They can even get heart of this. Oh, they're from buried treasure, aren't they? Yeah, I don't really have a good way to get it. Oh, Queen Bee trades. Of course Queen Bee trades. We're not going back there today. Actually, to be fair, I probably should have chucked down a waystone. Yeah, waystone at her, though. Would have been a good idea. Oh, I know if I can get a queen. Is there any way that I can get a queen bee to the overworld? Oh, there we go. Okay, sweet. We have a water bee. Hopefully it doesn't matter that it's a child. Hopefully we can still crush it. Boop. That doesn't seem to work. Okay. So... maybe we need an incubator. And we need to... Okay, we need... seeds. Nope. Seeds. Who? Okay, let me grab this. And that should... Yep, there we go. They're all growing up. Right, incubator. So I'm guessing this probably needs power, right? Yep. So we put the baby into there, and then what do we put in there? Is it flowers? How do you use... Oh, does it need to be honey treats? Is that it? Okay, so... honey treats. And then will this do its thing? It is doing its thing. Okay, let's make some more speed upgrades. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. And we can grow up this guy. These guys might actually have another... Oh wait, hang on, we need to put more cages into here. And then we can actually pop this next one into there while we crush this guy. Once he grows up. Almost there. And... bam. So we can put that in there. Tuck the water bee into there. Squash bee material. Great. If I can chuck that into a centrifuge. Hopefully the bees that I had tied up there aren't dead from the rain. I'll probably check that, shouldn't I? Yay, you're alive! Oh, this one, okay, this one is Metaternal, great. So, you are ready to go. Let me grab a cage. There we go, so we've got our Metaternal one. You're still diurnal, so you've got a bit to go still. But that's great that that's working. Okay, so... weather tolerance, any, all these other ones are kind of useless, right? Yes. And that is a 42%er. We want at least one 100%, but honestly it'd be good to get two, or at least two that are close to 100. You're an adult, so... material. There we go. Honey treats. How do you make honey treats? Okay, yeah, we can make a few more. Make loads more, actually. When people see the sign by the queen bee, they can be like, "Can you explain this?" Yeah, there'll be you know, it's certainly a thing. Alright, we're about to have another one coming in. Yep, there we go. Do we have any child ones? Don't have any child ones. We're about to get a child one though. There we go. You can go in there. Boop. Material. And that can go in there. Great. Yeah, and maybe add a book on the frame that gives context. So that anytime somebody asks, I can just be like, yeah, break out the book. Time to break out the book. That's funny. There's a 30%er. Yeah, I'm going to wait before I start combining just so I can combine them in the most efficient way possible. But I could make one 100%er right now. I'd like to be able to make at least two, though. Alright. Boop. Take the material. This is a very violent process, isn't it? We're just crushing bees into their bits. And then extracting the DNA. Alright, that's a 23%. That's a low one. But if we combine... Hang on, so these two would get us up to 53%. If we combine these three, that gets us to 100 quite nicely, doesn't it? There we go, there's one 100%, and I would like to get another one, please. Suppose while we wait on this, we can jump up and check on our other bee up here. How are you doing, buddy? You're still diurnal? Okay. Come on, guys. Any second now. There we go. If we get like 58%, which isn't likely, but this could be the last one we need if we do get it. So we take the material, toss it in there. That'll need some more honey treats. %. Dang it. That doesn't quite get us there. Do we take the gamble? I don't really want to take the gamble. We can wait for one more. And then what's next on our list? So next we need to work out how to get strong endurance, and we already have passive temper with these guys. So how do I get strong endurance? Productive bees best genes. Seems like draconic bees have high endurance. Okay. Um, okay. This ready? It is. This should, well, this will definitely be the last one we need. Right, these two don't need to keep going, do they? Alright, and it's only a 17% one, but that's fine, because we already have two very high ones. So we can get rid of these, combine all of these, and there's our 100% weather tolerance. Sweet, so we've got those. So next up, we've got to try to get high endurance. And I couldn't really see any high endurances in there, so let's check these briefcases. I know I have a oh yep, there's our draconic bee right there. Let's release him. Endurance strong, is that the best one? I'm assuming it is. Right, okay. So I guess, can we just breed him with a normal bee? Will that work? Hmm, that doesn't seem to be working, does it? Um, breeding items, draconic dust. How do I get draconic dust? Seems like I need to get it from draconic combs, which I need to get from draconic bees. Okay. Let me grab a hive. And let's just build this guy a temporary little box to try to produce a bit of stuff for us, eh? Oh, no. Doopy doopy doo. Alright, chuck this in here. I'll toss in a few poppies. I mean, I assume it is poppies that they use, right? Draconic uses. Oh, does it have to be a dragon egg? Okay, I'll chuck some poppies and I'll chuck some dragon eggs then. There we go. And we'll toss a roof on. And hopefully this guy can get us some draconic dust. Let me go into here. Jump in bed. Alright, how else can we make up? So we're working on the draconic bees. What's next on the list? So yeah, next would be passive temper. But we're still working on passive temper, aren't we? So oh wait, no, passive. Oh wait, yeah, passive temper we were getting with the Metaternal, weren't we? That's right. Let's check our friend up here then. Behavior is still diurnal. Great. I'm gonna have another check in our big old section here to see if anybody's. Because if we have somebody that's nocturnal, I think that's a step closer. But yeah, all of these guys seem to be diurnal. Yeah, they all look to be diurnal. Alright. There we go, now I can access this from behind. You are diurnal, okay. Yeah, it seems like you just need dragon eggs. Alright then, what can I do? What can I do? I suppose I'll move on to the next thing on my list, which is actually a tiny little departure from the bees. But if you remember, when we were setting up our storage system, we had to make a singularity, and that used a lot of stuff. Well, I had an idea to make more singularities. I don't know if it'll work. But I think it's worth a shot. So we need a 64k. Am I out of Certus quartz? What? No way I'm out of Certus quartz, right? I am out of Certus quartz. Well, that's a problem. I suppose we'll have to go out and get some more then. Let me see. We'll need Silk Touch for this. I'm so fast. There we go. Next one, we'll go for 3. We'll go for 3. A soda squats farm is definitely something I should set up at some point, but we'll worry about that when we worry about it. Who knows, maybe there's a bee for it, actually. Okay, it doesn't look like there is. Worth a check, worth a check. Be around here somewhere. Ah, is this it? No, this isn't it. Yeah, it's like right down here. Hello, meteor. Hmm. You know what we have will be enough. It's fine. Let me just dump all of this in. Nope, not into here. Dang it. Dang it. I think we're out of space. Yeah, we are out of space. Storage. Right, we'll have to use some of these leftover storage drives to make more space then. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Yep. Yep, sweet. Okay. Okay. Yep, okay. I actually need more, another one. Storage. Recipes, recipes. Yeah, all comes down to Certus quartz. Alright, I suppose I'll need a accelerator. And I'll need some cables. There we go, now that should work. I suppose we can go ahead and check on our pal up here. He's still diurnal. You know, now that we have one Metaternal, would it be better to just breed them and get more, right? That might be the way to go. That might be the way to do it. Right, so I needed some of these. Alright, and then I need to make the 4K ones. Nope, nope, recipe. Right, uses 16K. Need more quartz glass, which means I need more quartz dust. And it was a 64K I needed, so we need to bump it up another tier to this guy. 64K. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I'm going to chuck that into there so that we can empty our pockets. Okay, and then the 64K thingamabob can go into here. So now we want a sink. He's nocturnal. We need diet. You know, let's grow him up and then we'll swap him out with the one that's already in there. Unless we get a metaternal. Why did I come down here? Oh, yeah, to grab water. Alright, sink. Now we need to chuck that down there. Toss in a fluid pipe. Chuck down the wrench. And then, yes, okay, that works. That works. Okay, sweet. Now that... So that's configured for items. How do I make it configured for not items? Okay, it seems to still be working. Alright, sweet. Is there any way to make it even better? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Well, we should be able to get some more singularities now, so that's great. Let's get back down here so that we can check on this guy. So yeah, that's a nocturnal one. So now we want to grab our nocturnal one. So now I've got a nocturnal and a metanernal. I suppose I can crush both of these down to get the passive genes. Even though we'll get more passive genes, you know, yeah, there's actually no point to doing that. May as well just release him off into the world. Or, you know, we'll chuck him into here. There you go. You're free to go. Bam, bam. Sell. Okay, passive, and then everything else we don't want. Right, so hopefully we can get another Metaternal one, so we can breed a lot of Metaternal ones. And then we'll be good. Let's check on how this guy's come along. Oh yes, okay, he's got some Draconic Comb. Great. So I should be able to chuck that into a Centrifuge, and we'll be good. Right. If I pop that into there, I should. Okay, that's waxed. There we go, Draconic Dust. Great. I think I actually need this for a few things. What's this used for? Oh, I can use that to make the heated centrifuge. Well, that's great. That is great. Metaternal, great. Let's get you all grown up. I'll grab this Nocturnal guy from in here. And he can be released. I'll have a sleep. Now we need to let that guy grow up. I will also jump up here and check on this. And look at that, Singularity! And it'll just keep on making them. So that's actually really amazing. We could also probably speed it up by chucking a second sink in, right? We don't really need it to be faster, though. It's good to be able to, yeah, basically with automated singularities. And I wish that I'd thought of that solution when we first were making them. That would have been smart of me. Alright, so, yeah, Metaternal and passive. So, this guy should eventually do its thing. We get some more Draconic Comb for that, that's nice. And we didn't get any Draconic Dust, okay. Right, well, the slow process of collecting all these genes is coming along nicely. You know what? Just because I can. I want to make another kitchen sink. And another fluid pipe. And at pipes. And another one of these as well. I may need more redstone though. Here we go, Mid-Eternal. You can jump in there with some treats. Alright, what was I making? Pipes. Ultimate upgrade. Toss down that, toss down that. Do that. Got one of those, and there we go. It should be going twice as fast now. So what happens when we get a second singularity in here? I'm assuming they stack, right? What else can I use them for? A quantum computer core. Alright, that's great. That feels good. We've got a guy here that we can crush down. Get those sweet, sweet mid-eternal and passive genes. Do I need to empty that? Don't seem to be producing anything more. Alright, mid-eternal and passive. And then all these other ones are useless. It'll be easier to do it that way. Didn't realize I already had some. Alright, so we got that. So after this, it'll only be the endurance, right? I think. So we've got productivity. We've got weather tolerance. Behavior is what we're working on now, and temp is also what we're working on now. So yeah, it's just endurance is the last gene we need. And we've got all of our great genes. Which is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. We're going to be able to make some great beads with this. I hope that you're working away. Okay, we've got another adult here. Boop. Toss that into there. That'll keep working away. Hopefully you're working. Alright, mid-eternal. And temper. Oh, those other ones can go into there. So we have got, okay, so what's the best way to combine these? I've got a 53, a 45, and a 17. There's not really a clean way to combine those yet, so we'll hold off. This guy's almost done. So we've got another one incoming. I'm gonna check if I need to empty that. You know what? I should probably make some more bottles from scratch. There we go. Yeah, because I don't know if I need to empty that for this guy to keep producing, so I'll just chow down on the honey that he produces. Oh, apparently I've got more. Oh, okay, no, it's refilling me. That's fine. Okay, so Metaternal. And passive. So, is there a good way to combine these now? So the Metaternal we've got... Yeah, no. Passive, we could go... 29 plus 17. That would get us to... 46. And then we could combine... Oh, that would get us to 99. That's incredibly annoying. Let's wait for another one, see if a clearer path sticks out to us once we get that. Are you doing your thing, buddy? You're producing honey, but you're not. You're not giving us our draconic dust, though. Okay, we should have enough after this, right? 5 samples total. Oh, 5 of metanernal, 6 of passive. Oh, that'll definitely be enough. You went yet? Okay. Alright, metaternal. Passive. Passive. Metaternal. Okay, so we can combine this 29% and this to make it 55%. You can do 45 plus 55 makes 100. 53 plus 48 is 100, and then we've got a 17 left over, which we don't need. Okay, Metaternal. Let's combine this 30 and this 23 to make it 53. And then... oh, we might actually need another Metaternal. Right, because we can combine these two 53s to make 100. Then if we combine these two, that's only 74. So yeah, we'll need another Metaternal. That's fine, that's easy to do. There we go, that's only a 20% though. That only gets us to 94%. Well, hopefully it'll be enough. Okay, now we need to sort out how Draconic be. It doesn't look like he's given us anything more. But I've got a bit of Draconic Dust, which is used to breed him. Yeah, so if he comes out of there, I'll grab him, see if we can breed another one, right? Yeah, I don't have any other dragon eggs. There you are. Oh, I've got some more Draconic Dust. Some more of these, which hopefully can get us more Draconic Dust. Draconic Bee with the dust. And then a bee. Yeah, this guy, I guess. And will these guys breed? They don't seem to want to. Do I need another Draconic Bee to do this? I might need another Draconic Bee. Okay. Dragon's Breath and an Obsidian Nest. Which has to be done in the end, right? Alright, I guess we're fighting the Ender Dragon. In the meantime, I'll let you keep producing in here. And Chris. I need more of all of this. Okay. I can make a bunch of gas tiers like that. There's sand, which we turn into glass. Okay, so glass and crystal. But I do have some bottles, don't I? Alright, let's do this. To the end. To fight the dragons. One, two, three, four. This shouldn't be too difficult, should it? Grab the rest of my charms and take this guy on. Hello. Hello, Mr. Dragon. I don't know why it's not gripping my sword. Wait, actually I do know why. I should do it now. Alright, time to die. Come on, buddy, stop healing. I can kill you faster than you can heal. If I can actually get close enough to hit you. Oh wait, hang on, I need Dragon's Breath, don't I? Please die. I don't want to have to go around destroying end crystals. Come here. I feel like I should have just broken the end crystals so we can't heal, but... oh well. No, come here. Fine. I'll do it your way then. Come on, buddy. You're not healing now. And there we go. There it is. Oh, I lost my chat. Alright, we'll grab the egg while we're here. If we can find it. There you are. Alright, and I need my obsidian nest. And if I use Dragon's Breath on it, that should get us a fella. I suppose while we wait, I'm going to kill another dragon. Dang it! Let's kill ourselves another dragon. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is probably better so he's not healing as I'm killing him. Boom. Bam. Kabow. Alright. Die, 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 die. Die, die, die. Hold up, let me test something. Can I use my grappling hook on this guy? I can! Wait, that's actually amazing. Come here. No, you come here, buddy. You come here. No, you come here. Yeah, no, no, you come over here. Why am I doing like no damage to this guy? Wait, can I keep on dragging him away? Aww. Oh, there's another egg. I thought I could use the dragon's breath to speed it up, couldn't I? There we go, 100 seconds. So we'll just bounce around and wait while that does its thing. Maybe grab some fluorite, a little bit of zinc, a little bit of whatever that was, a little bit of azure silver, maybe even some aluminium, maybe some prosperity, maybe more prosperity, maybe some zinc, maybe some cinnabar, maybe some peridot, maybe more cinnabar, even more cinnabar, and some more prosperity. And even some anglesite. And some more Inferium. Did I already grab Inferium? I don't even know. I'm just killing time. I'm sure this will all come in handy at some point or another. Alright, is this guy close? 30 seconds. Get a cage ready for him. Alright, you ready for me, buddy? 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Look at that. Endurance strong. Who's that? Hello? Hello, Dark Watch the Feeble. You're a tough fella, aren't you? There you go. Alright, you need to come out of there. So I can get you into the cage and breed you. Nope, not that. And then we just need to get our strong endurance, and then that's everything, right? So we've got productivity, we've got weather tolerance, we've got behavior, we've got temper, so it's just endurance. Yeah, so that is the last thing. Hello, do you want to come out of there? Can I, like, take you straight out? Nope, okay. Come out, come out. Oh dear, hi. Get out of there. Come on, buddy. Come on. Get out of there. You know what? I'll need some more of this draconic powder, so maybe I should recreate our little setup here. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. One, two, three, four. There we go. Oh, now you come out, do ya? Alright, you know what, let me breed you first. Whoa, did you guys both eat 2? Oh yeah, breeding items, 2 draconic dust. Okay, so you require 2 each. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna chuck these guys. Once I get this third one, I'm gonna chuck them back in so they can keep producing more draconic dust, I think. Maybe necessary. So whilst that happens, pop down here and check on these. I'm going to check on this. 21 singularities. My goodness, I think we had such a hard time before. Again, if only I'd thought of this sooner. And what's next on our list after this? Next on the list would be to make the Mega Bee, but we might have to put that on hold so that we can farm up some more of the chronic dust. Are you working? Yes, you appear to be working. Okay. Let's get you two back in here. Nope, you stay in there. Look at that, we've already got some cone in there. It seems to be going very slow. Have a sleep. Nope, we can't have a sleep. Okay, well, what is next on our list? Because it seems we have a bit of waiting to do. Next on the list is setting up the auto gene maker, which we need the Mega Bee for. Okay. Well, that's not useful. Here you go, this guy's almost done now. And we should have another adult draconic bee. Nice. Boop. I suppose whilst we wait, we can see what we did here. We can... where is productive bees? Maybe we should make some expansion boxes. Spruce expansion box. Spruce expansion box. Spruce logs. Yeah. Let me sleep. Is there a hammock in this? Oh, there is hammocks. Okay. I think that this should help me. Can I just... Needs to be bigger. There we go. What? Oh, come on. What are the odds? Well, at least we got rid of the rain. Those guys can produce up all of our stuff. So that we can get Modroconic bees, so that we can get our high endurance stat, so that we can make our mega bees. Okay, there's some more of this stuff. Come on, give me some of the dust, please. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Only a 30% chance for dust, which I believe I've beaten the odds at, because I had 5 and I got none. Which is just great. You guys got any more for me? Nope. You're being lazy and staying in your hive. Right, you know what? Let's do something while we wait for that. And that thing will be setting up our central bee, the bee hub. So let's give this guy a floor to start with. Oh, my stick! My stick! No. Okay, so in here, what we will need is we'll need a bunch of drawers. And we'll need something to hook those up to our central storage. That means we'll need a quantum link thingamabob, won't we? So that's why we needed the singularities. We also need to make the frame for it, which is also expensive, isn't it? So let's pop up here, see what we can do, eh? Yeah, quantum ring and quantum link chambers is what we need. Okay, I'm going to need a bunch more Certus quartz and... Okay, let's go out and search for Certus quartz then. Might be the way to go. Oh right, there's a mysterious cube in here, isn't it? And these point to mysterious cubes. That's fine, we can go to this. Now hopefully it should point us to a new thing. It's alright. Where's the next one? This way. I suppose we're going to want quite a few, right? Because we're going to need to actually make like a central hub for all of our quantum link things, right? Because we can't have them all going to that same one. They can, like, one can only link to one other. So we're going to need to make somewhere where we can link them all up. Alright, where's the next one? This way? This way. And now we just rinse and repeat this process until hopefully we have them all, I guess. Not them all, but you know, enough, hopefully. What am I dying of? Why am I freezing? I don't even know. Alright, what's next? Over this way? Nope. Oh, it's still calibrating. Which way does it want us? This way. There it is. Should have broken that with Silk Touch. Alright, another one. Why not? I wouldn't mind grabbing a bunch of sand while I'm here as well. Shovel. Okay, yep, that'll do for now. How does this work? Shift right click to select target? You know what? I don't know. Oh, this is a big crater. It's a really big one. Which one is Silk Touch? This one is Silk Touch. Alright, that should be enough. Let's make 20. Yeah, let's make an extra stack of dust. And then we'll grab some sand to make some more glass. Okay, quantum ring. Okay, so we'd need, let's make, how many quantum rings would we need? So we need to link our current one down into the depths. And then we need 4. So 8 times 4 is 32. So we need 32 of these. Okay, quantum ring. Suppose we'll need some dense smart cables. Do with it. Okay, so we'll need a bunch of cables basically. Need some more soda squats dust for, of course we will. Okay, cable. Luix cable. Okay, so I need dense smart cables, recipes, dense covered cables. Okay, quantum ring. So how many do you need? 32? What more do I need? I need more logic processors. So I'll need universal press, and I'll need inscriber, and I'll need acceleration cards, and I'll need gold. Okay, let's make that work. Ooh, okay. Right, and then I need some printed silicon and some redstone. Okay, logic processors coming right up. Okay, quantum rings. Bam, 32 of them. Great. And then it's quantum linking chambers, which I will need 4 of, which means I need 16 Fluix pearls. Which means I need more Fluix dust. Again. And other than that, these are pretty cheap. Here we go, 4 of these. 32 of these. Great. So... Oh dear. Where's that pickaxe gonna end up? Pickaxe. What now? Let's pop down here. And maybe... see what we have in here. Toss all that into there. Okay. We need to make some sort of a place to put all these quantum chambers. So I'd say we do this underground. Maybe it needs to be... That's while we're going past. Yeah, let's just do it directly below the ASOP. Right down from here. Maybe in here. Alright, let's do it from here. So we'll do large tunnel. Boop, boop, boop. And then we'll go down a level. Bam, bam. And then this one. And we'll go down by one more level. I think that'll make it a proper square cross section, which will probably look better. And then we'll just fill in the walls, chuck in the quantum chambers, and call it done. Doesn't need to be anything too fancy. Ooh, diamonds. Don't really need them, but I'll grab them. Right, we'll grab our stick. I'll grab some more ancient stone. Oh, no. All right. We'll chuck in a waystone. The quantum tunnel. Save. Okay. So this will be our main one linking up to the ASOP. And then we can have one over here, which can go to Earth Miner. And then one over here, this side, which can go to the new bees. Sweet. Okay. We're going to need to turn that off. Go to the ASOP and nope, go to Earth Miner. And we need to grab this singularity. Then we can go to the quantum tunnel, which I'm actually just going to move up in the priority system. Okay. So that goes there. Okay, I need more fluix. So, the ASOP. And then this one can go to Earth Miner. And then this one can go to the B Central. Okay, so now we want to make some more fluix, right? What's my best way to do that? I can do it in a crystal assembler. What's redstone? Okay, redstone. Am I really fresh out of redstone? Oh wait, no, okay. Earth mine is not hooked up, is it? Yeah. Redstone. Coal seems to have filled up. Let's grab one of these. And go into here, turn off these. Oh my gosh, I've got so much coal. Jeez. That's probably from killing all the wizard skeletons I've been killing. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. What was it? It was redstone, Certus quartz, and what was the other thing you needed? Hold up. What did I need? Fluix. Oh yeah, nether quartz. Apparently I have no nether quartz. Okay. Actually, I just realized something. I do have a bit of fluix. Okay, I am going to need some singularities now. I need tiny TNT. I need TNT. And I need singularity. Turn off the magnet. That do it? Maybe it has to be tiny TNT. Okay. So I'm going to need some Certus Quartz dust. And I'm going to need some gunpowder, which is somewhere around here. Hello, where's gunpowder? Ooh, gunpowder. There it is. Why are they not giving me them? Oh, I need to do ender dust with it. Okay, sorry. Ender dust. I need to make more tiny TNT now. No, I need to find gunpowder again. Hello, gunpowder. Seriously, why is gunpowder so hard to find? There it is. Alright, quantum entangled singularities. Go to Earth Miner. And chuck one of them in there. Go to the quantum tunnel. Chuck the other one in there. We should have Earth Miner back hooked up again. We do. Now we go here. We can go back over to this guy and where can the thing go? I suppose it can just go up against this wall, right? I'll move it up by one just to make it look especially important. There we go. So if I can pop that into there. I should make a waystone for here, shouldn't I? Right. B central. Here we go, that should be hooked up. Sweet. Take that off. See how these guys are doing. It's got a little bit more for me. Ooh. We could go ahead and just breed another fella just to speed them up a bit. Anyway, yeah, that might be worth my time. Once these guys leave, because I can't do it until they leave. So we'll chuck an expansion box on it as well. There we go. We can actually fit another 2 in there. Draw control. Nope, draw. Is it not a draw controller? Storage controller. Brain storage controller. Knives. Bam, bam, bam. If we put that there, that won't work, will it? Because it needs to have a bus with it. So, what if we were to... Oh, look at that. I've never noticed that before. That's cool. We do it like this. They even, I think they work like this. Yes, they do. And then we can put that there. Toss down a cable. Grab a bus. There we go. Okay. That's great. And so now we can put all of our storage stuff in here. For all of our bees. Let's check if these guys are ready. Have you guys come out yet? Nope. Well, you have, but you seem like you've gone back in. We need to put the singularity back in as well before we forget. Alright, actually... could do that, and then bear with me. Quantum. I know what you're thinking. This will look awful because we'll have a weird hole in the side here. But bear with me. We can make one of these. There we go. Can't even tell. We can chuck down our first straw, which will have wax in it. Because I believe that pretty much every bee produces wax. Actually, maybe that should be a 1x2, and it should have honeycomb in it as well. Oh wait, no, because not every. I don't think every bee. Does every bee produce honeycomb? Recipes, uses. Doesn't look like it. They do seem to produce pollen puffs though, so yeah, I'll give it this treatment. You want to give me any? Thank you. Oh, they're out. Give me you. Give me you. Dust. Actually, I'm going to have to do 2 lots of breeding with them, so I'll do that. Now let's... Can I grab that? And turn up the priority. Just a little bit, because I still want the other bus to have higher priority, but I want this to have higher priority than my discs. That makes sense? And they do seem to be producing normal honeycomb. There we go. That should be plenty of storage. While I'm here, let's jump into Earth Miner, because there's a few things in here that will fill up, right? Yeah, bones will fill up. What else? These tiny little saplings filled up. This filled up. That's filled up. that's filled up. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Right now we can work on doing that. We'll get a bunch more draconic dust, breed them up, finally make our super bees, and we'll be in business. A bunch of these. Bam, bam. And then I should actually make a fluid draw, right? That's a thing? Yes. Rain fluid draw. It should hopefully be able to store honey, I think. I just don't know how to get it in there is the problem. Can I use a honey bottle? Oh, yep. Nope, that seems to be working. Great. And then we'll chuck in some of these, chuck in one of those, and there we go. Okay, that should be the basic stuff that every bee will be producing. I've got 3 more of these guys. All of which can hopefully get us some more dust. And then this guy will come through in a minute. Be able to get hopefully a load more dust. And then get some more breeding going. What is it? Shadow being? Is that caused by the Aesop? Oh no, it's caused by Earth. Okay, because it's an eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Look at that. Hang on, hang on. Can I position it correctly? There we go. Look, we've got a solar eclipse going on. That's pretty funny. And one more adult coming right up. Any second now. There he is. Nope, you get in there and you stay in there, buddy. Alright, now we just need to let that produce. What else have I got on my list? So yeah, I've got to make up the auto gene maker. I've got some draconic bees going. Alright, I've got some other things to add to the B Central. We should make a flux plug, is it? No, it's a flux something. Flux point. We should make one of these and add it into here. Because I would love to make a little breeder. Maybe even two. So I'm just going to chuck that there. Breeding chamber. I'm gonna make one more of these actually. Then I'll grab this guy, and I'll grab the incubator as well. Move it all over here. Boop. Nope. Oh. Speed. Breeder. Incubator. This is just going to be a temporary. Wait, no, actually, this isn't going to be temporary. Where can this go then? No, that won't get energy there. There we go. Then I'll make some camo. Go. So why are you not getting energy? Because I haven't set this up, that's why. Add that to the power grid. And then this can be called... B central. Okay, everything looks to be going as planned. Get some speed upgrades into these. Pop back here, jump into bed, keep on saying what I'm doing as I'm doing it, because I don't know how else to commentate at the moment. um, Alright, let's get this done. Yeah, dearie, dearie, dear. I mean, how do I even get that? So, you can't really do it that way. Could I do it that way? Not really. Yeah, there's not really a good way for me to get loads of those other than to or do them to dang it. Other than to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, hello, sir. How you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, so how many? So we need 4 per breed. And we'll probably need like 5 or 6, realistically, depending on how lucky we get with the genes. So we're looking for about like 24 draconic dust. Yeah. What else can we do? Is there anything else we can do at B Central? We can chuck a glass roof on. That's what we can do. Need more glass. There we go. Okay. We should probably chuck an elevator in, would be a good idea. What else can I put here? Let's do one of these. And then I need some sort of different glass texture. So I do have that, but that's a bit too extravagant. That's actually what we used on that section there. And we're going to change that though. Maybe something low key. You know what? Yellow glass. Reinforced yellow glass. Okay, maybe not. Yellow glass. Um, I scratched yellow glass. Oh, actually, if we do normal yellow glass, yeah, you can tell. Okay, sweet. That works. And you can also see through here, and you can see that texture. Yeah, so that's fine. That's fine. Let's see, are these draconic guys doing okay? Got a tiny bit more. Right, let me jump back up to the Aesop and we can get some more Certus quartz just to fill our time in. Running. Oh, we've got a tiny bit more. And that didn't give us any. Just what I wanted. What upgrades can I put in here? Productive upgrades. You can do the productivity upgrades, but those require draconic chunks, which is expensive. Speed. All right, let's try some speed ones. Upgrade. Nope. Simulator, baby. But that requires draconic chunks as well. Okay. Okay. Do we have anything else in here that we should sort out? Not really. Because we've got to make the gene, the perfect gene maker, but that'll we need the perfect bee to do that. So until then, I don't know. What's the first bee that we'll set up? Probably just normal bees, right? Is it even worth setting up normal bees? I suppose so. Even the best way to order them. I mean, we could just go bee and then start with die bee. What does die bee produce? Huh, okay. I mean, yeah, we could just go with bee and then start from the beginning as an option. There's a lot to get through, isn't there? There is a lot. Or maybe we just start with normal bee. Start with all these bees over here, right? That's the ones we get from the nests first. I suppose so. Oh, we've got another eclipse. It's that time of day. It really is the perfect, like the Earth is the perfect size to do such a good looking eclipse as well. Look at that. I want to get up to 24. That way I can do 6 lots, and that way I should have a pretty good chance to get them all. To get all the ones I need. I feel like I'm getting really unlucky. I feel like I feel like I am beating that 30% chance each time I do this in the wrong way. Got a load of random backpacks I've got from killing mobs. I suppose we can check out what's in these. Might be 1 or 2 useful things. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Got a few more of these. Can I put this into a centrifuge? I can. It just gives me wax and honey. Cool. Really, still no more? Annoying. My iron supplies are going back up. That's good. After we did the after we used it all on the singularities, which we now obviously realize it's a much better way to get them. Now we're getting a few more. 17. We'll call it 7 to go. Ooh, this has been a longer process than even I thought it would be, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Once we have those perfect peas and we start setting up over there, the sky's the limit with the amount of things, good things we can get. We gotta get to sleep at some point. Excuse me. I need to get the honey out of here. Fluid pipe and trash. There we go. Alright, 21. We're so close. Just 3 more and then we'll say that we've got enough. I mean, there's a chance we have enough already, but it would be a gamble, so I'd rather be certain. Rather have more than enough than not enough. Just thought it best to check that. Come on. Give me some more comb. I just need 3 more of this dust. And then we'll want to set up, yeah, we'll want to keep them going after we've got our genes, because we do need more of that draconic dust. We'll keep this little temporary setup going. But I can give them the perfect genes though, so that they work even faster. But I need to get there first. Oh, here comes the eclipse. It looks so dramatic. I actually really like it. It wasn't really something that I was thinking about when I built it, but it is such a perfect position for it. Still going. Ugh. Hurry up. So close yet so far away. The last little bit always feels like it takes the longest, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Where is your dust? Well, actually, the comb so I can make the dust. We've spent this whole time playing with bees and we haven't even said hello to Billy today. Let's have a little fly around on Billy. For old time's sake. Whee! He's been so long, you know, holed up there. Yeah, but have you... Billy hasn't seen the Aesop yet. You might be able to get inside, but you can look through the window. Look at that. Like, there's Frank over there. Hi, Frank. Wait, where's Frank? Oh, there's Frank. Over in the corner there. Hi, Frank. What are you doing, buddy? Just hanging out in the on the chair there. Lovely. And down here, this is where all the bees are gonna go, Billy. Not you, of course. You get to stay in your house. But yeah, this is where we're gonna have a bunch of bees, and it'll be great, Billy. It'll be great. So yeah, yeah. I hope you've been enjoying your time in the overworld, and I'll send you back to your home and let you get about your day. Bye, Billy. Okay, the odds are not in our favor. But please let me get 3 from this 5. There's 1. I'm gonna get 2, I just know I am. Right, both of the next 2 would have to give me 1. Which is unlikely. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I knew I'd be 1 off. That's just my luck. Oh, okay, here we go. Hopefully one of these can give us 1. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. 1. Come on. No, come on now. Don't play with me. Oh, come on. Tip it. I knew it was going to happen as well. I knew it. I just knew it. Okay, come on, please. Please. Give it to me. Yes! Finally! Alright. I need to grab 4 of these guys, and they're all gone. Get out of there. Get out of your nest. Oh, there's one. There's two. Come on. Two more of you. Get out of there. Come on, guys. You can do it. Oh. Three. One more. Come on. It's gonna be nighttime before you come out, isn't it? Come on, the sun's setting. You can do it. There you go. Alright. Now we need to breed these guys, get their material, and yeah, we'll be good. We will be good. Right. We can let those guys do their thing, and we're almost to the point where we can make our mega bees. I'll bring your friends back soon. They're just off on a trip, if you will. Can I see the honey in here? Because I do have liquid honey stored in here. Don't seem to be able to now. We're going to need to put some of these in here. We're so close. So very close, man. There we go, we've got our first two children. We'll need some treats for them. These guys don't seem to eat the treats, but it's still working, so I'm not going to complain. Come on, almost there. Okay, and we're away. Boop. Boop. B. There we go, that endurance is what we want. That's only a 20%. Good thing we made a few of these. That's only a 32%. Up to 6 might not even be enough. Hopefully our luck improves. Oh, look, they did eat the treats. Yeah, hopefully our luck does improve, because that ain't looking great. Oh, look, I can see the honey in there. Honey fluid. Oh, and I can take it out as buckets. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool and handy. Maybe I should store water in here as well. Okay, I'm going to grab these guys since I don't have anything more to breed with them. And toss them back into here. So just the high productivity ones for now. Productivity medium, productivity high, productivity high. Okay. %, that's a bit better. And another 20%? What? What is this luck? I thought like 50% seemed to be the average earlier. What happened to that? Well, I can combine together the 40% and 2 of the 20% to make one 100%. Never mind, that's only an 80%. Great. And I only have 2 more. I am going to have to get more, aren't I? I thought I was erring on the safe side, to be honest. Apparently not. Unless we get lucky with these two, which would be nice. Come on, get lucky. Get lucky. 29%. That is not lucky. 52%. That's a bit more lucky. Is it lucky enough, though? It won't be. I could combine... Yeah, I'd need at least one more no matter what way I look at this. Alright, can I get one more? I just need 2 more Draconic Dust if I were to do that. I need 1 more Draconic Dust to do that. Ah. Have I referred to myself as Sisyphus before in this? I know I have. Because that's how I feel. Okay, here we go. Come on, show me that last one. Here we go. Where are you off to? Okay, here we go. So now we just need these two to breed up. And I'll return them back. And we should be able to get that peak endurance. Come on, once you guys are done, I can chuck them into there, get them to grow up, and then squish them down. Okay. Ooh. Come on, you just gotta grow up, buddy. Come on, you get in there. So if we combine these three, then that will get us there. And then we just need one more of at least 20% to combine with this one, so that's easy. Right, as long as we don't get below 20%, we'll be good. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it. %. There we go. Ooh, okay. So let's combine this 80 with 29, I guess, and then we'll combine these three, and there we go. Okay. So I believe how it works is you feed I believe we feed a honey treat to a... So we take a treat and I'm going to take this passive one. And we get a honey treat with passive 100%. Okay. And then we can go into here and grab a bee. Okay. So currently his temper is normal. I feed him that and he turns to passive. Okay, sweet. So I need to grab, so very high productivity, tolerance any, metanomal, and strong endurance. And I think I can combine, yeah, I can combine all of these onto one treat. So that this guy should... We've got our first Mega Bee. Mega Bee #1 acquired. Okay. Let's grab all of these. Make another Mega Bee treat. Isn't there meant to be 5? Oh, okay. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we do have a lower chance on productivity and metaternal, but it is still above 50%, so hopefully, unless we get unlucky, we should be good. Yep, okay, great. There we go, we've got our 2 Mega Bees. Okay. So now we need to create the automatic thingy-mabob. I'm going to run down here. I'm going to make a little box. A little working box. To build this thing inside of. There we go. Okay, put some cobblestone in here, I guess. Just to get rid of the water. Okay, so to make this into an automatic thingy, the first thing we need to do is we need to be able to breed some bees. So we make a breeding chamber. We can toss that down there, I guess. Copy. I'm going to grab a drawer. Just a 1x1 drawer. And I'm actually going to just do that. I'm just going to put a bunch of poppies into here because actually, yeah, bear with me. I'm making this up on the spot, so then if we grab a pipe and we pipe the poppies into here, great, yep, that works. So that should fill up with poppies. It also does need power. So I'm actually just going to make another flux point, just so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, okay, so Mega Bee Maker. And we can run a cable down into there. Okay, so I mean that should be, yeah, they're breeding, sweet. Okay, we want some speed upgrades for this. And a bunch of bee cages as well. We should actually be able to recycle the bee cages, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, so now we want to grow them up in an incubator. We need some more wheat. Brycer the Lame is awoken. Get out of here, please. Right, incubator. Okay. So we need these to be piped into here. So what we'll do is we'll add a pipes. Let's add a basic upgrade so that we can filter. Okay, maybe do you need the improved one to filter? Maybe I don't need anyone to filter. Well, I want to see this work, okay? So we should get a baby go into here, hopefully. We should get some more poppies for that as well. Right, you know what? If we come back and there's a baby in the incubator, then being successful. I'm just gonna go and grab some poppies. Gosh. Yes, okay, so that's worked. Sweet. And they can also stack, which is handy as well. Oh, I was meant to grab poppies, wasn't I? That's fine. Oh, no. Yeah, it does have to be trees, it can't be poppies. That's fine. So, yep, treats will go in. You can grab some speed upgrades as well. And then we should get the adult, which we want to... just a dispenser. Right, just into a dispenser maybe. So we want to dispense onto a bottler. So hang on. Oh dear. Okay. Good. So the adult bee should go into the dispenser. Once I set that up. Oh, did it take? No, it didn't. Okay, sweet. So the adult bee is in there. Now we want to grab some slabs. Bam, bam. And a piston. And okay, this part requires a bit of redstoning. We want to make it so that the dispenser fires immediately when it gets the bee, and then the piston goes down for like a second and then goes back up. So like, we could do a redstone timer. We could also do a... How can we do it in this tiny little space that we've given ourselves? could just do it like that, and then grab one of those redstone timers. Oh, did I crash? I did crash. I should not have done that, clearly. Luckily it auto-saves when you crash. That's a nice little thing that it does. Isn't it? Okay, and now I've got an idea for the next part of the machine. It's actually fairly simple. I think we should be able to do this quite easily. Yeah. Once the game loads back up, that is. I'm going to do my due diligence and check my notifications while I wait for that. Come on, game, let's go. We got a bee thing to make. How do we do the piston? We could just do it the old-fashioned way with a redstone and some repeaters. Then would this work? Nope. Okay, and then if I grab a bunch of bottles... Yes, okay, that works. Okay. It's probably not the best solution, but it works. I'm gonna grab another drawer here. I'm gonna run a pipe like that into the drawer with a bunch of bottles. There we go, that's working. So now, if I grab a modular router, let me grab a vacuum module. And we say, pick up B material. Whitelist. Ignore components. Okay. Yes, okay, okay. And now we need that to go into a centrifuge. Yes, okay. And then we just need an indexer. Okay. And we pop this. I suppose this can go there. And we run a item type going out of here and into our indexer. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, okay. Sweet, we've essentially, well not essentially, we have automated it. It's a bit louder than I would hope for, but it works. Nice, okay. Is there any materials down here? Nope. Is there any materials down here that we should keep topped up on? We should probably grab some more poppies and we find our glass bottles. Actually, hang on. Is there... That's all sped up. That doesn't have speed upgrades. That can be sped up, but it probably doesn't need to be. Yeah, okay. Gonna go out and grab some poppies. And then we'll call that done. Nice! Nice! I'm proud of myself. I'm proud. I mean, it's a very simple machine, but still. I'm proud of it. I only wish it was quieted. Ooh, who's that? I've never seen an orange glowy guy. In between streams, I leveled up something or other. But I think we should be getting rarer bosses now, like this guy. Look, he's tough. He's a tough guy. He's also big, isn't he? Yeah, these guys are breeding, that's incubating. And that should be bottling, which will be picked up by that. And dumped into there. Applied mag. Is this something I can use to turn off my magnet in the area? Doesn't look like it. That's kind of annoying. It's fine though. Hey, yeah, look at that. And it does say that it's meant to combine them automatically, right? Yes, I don't know why these aren't combined. Oh, you get turned on by redstone. Okay. Yep, there we go. Great. Very great, yeah. Alright, now that we've got that sorted out, I want to get some genes to be able to upgrade these draconic bees over here so that they keep on chugging along in the background. But I reckon we're probably ready to set up the first of our actual things here, which is exciting. So the first one I'm thinking will probably just be it'll just be like normal bees. Why that was so hard to say. So I'm going to do decorate it with honeycomb. And then, I'll just leave the walls as that. So now we got to plan out how this is going to work. So we want the beehives and probably expansion boxes. So I reckon we could probably get away with doing like 4 beehives. 1, 2, 4. Is that correct? Yeah, that looks correct. Each with an expansion box. And then normal bees use flowers, so we'll grab a bit of grass, I guess. A strip along here. And one on the other side. And I'm going to need some more grass though. And we'll do an elevator as well once we put the roof on. And then we'll also do some in the middle here. So that way they have options. Oh, and then we'll get a roof done, and I suppose we can do orange for the roof. Orange glass. Need some more glass. This one here in the middle should be an elevator. And I need more glass. So do I have sand to make glass? I don't. I need more sand. There's sand abound here? There is. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. There we go. And now it's just a case of getting the bees in here. So each one can hold 5, so we want 20 in total. The best way to do that is probably to just go ahead and... hang on. We might be about to see it working. Look at that! And then will it combine? I think it's because it's here. Okay, so we want 4 of each. 1, 2, 3. That's only 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You know what, let's let this keep going for a minute, because we were going to do our draconic bees, weren't we? I'm going to worry about getting the next thing done. So a dirt nest. What does a dirt nest give us? It would give us a leaf cutter. Okay, because it's loads of ones. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Okay, so leaf cutter bee doesn't seem to actually produce anything. Okay, what about the chocolate mining bee? It also doesn't seem to produce anything. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Well, let's just do it this way. So oak nest. Give us a yellow carpenter bee, which doesn't seem to do anything. Give us the green carpenter bee, which also doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, spruce. Give us the resin bee, which doesn't seem to do anything. Or the yellow carpenter, dark oak, yellow carpenter, blue banded, which doesn't do anything. Birch Just the carpenters. Jungle. Acacia. Cherry. Mangrove. Bamboo. Doesn't do anything at all. Stone. Mason bee. Doesn't seem to do anything. Digger. Hey, Peyton, it's chill. Nice to see you. It's nice to see you streaming today. Yeah, it's good to be streaming today. Surely good fun. Okay, so that doesn't do anything for us. Okay, so we've seen that one. Ashy mining bee doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe none of the bees from the nests actually do anything. You know, I'm going to say none of the bees from the nests actually do anything. And we're going to start going... You know what, we'll just double check. We'll make doubly sure. Mason and Reed doesn't do anything. Slimy bee, that does something. Okay, slimy bee is what we're starting off with. So I mean, I'd love to just build this out of slime balls, right? Slime blocks, but we probably don't have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough slime blocks for this. How can we get more slime? Or do honey slimes drop slime balls? I don't actually remember. You know, maybe we don't do slime for this. Let's not worry too much about this decoration. What about lime concrete? There we go. That's more doable. Ooh. There we go, and then we can do our nests. So, where's the center? That's the center. So I think it should be like that, and then like that. That looks correct enough. Boop, 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 boop. And then what do the slime bees use? Uses. They can just use flowers. Okay, sweet. Right? Yeah, looks like it. Need more poppies. also check on this. Yes, we've got a bunch of 100% passives, 100% strongs, 100% very high. We have some 100% annies. Okay, sweet. I'll let that keep producing. In the meantime, we will just check. Yeah, we need to be picking some up. This is still working, right? Yep. Working too well, which is why I'm paranoid it's going to stop working. Okay, what was I doing? I was grabbing poppies. And also probably sleeping. Also probably checking on these guys. There needs to be an elevator. And we need some lime stained glass. An elevator down so that we can access here. Sweet. So that's where our slimy bees will go. Who's next? Glowstone. Glowing bee? Yep, glowing bee it shall be. How much glowstone do we have? Do we have enough to make a floor out of glowstone? Probably not, but we could probably go and get some more. Let's do that. And let me just check on our genes quickly. Okay, we've got... Almost got 5 of each of these. Once I get 5 of each, I'll sort out that. Guess we accidentally slipped through their tutorial. That ain't great. That ain't great. Hopefully you manage to catch the next one. I am so deathly afraid of sleeping through stuff. I set like 5 alarms, and then I wake up like 5 minutes before the first alarm. Alright, let's go and get some glowstone. And then we should make it one of these fancier glowstones, shouldn't we? Yeah. So do I, but thanks to genetics I sleep through anything. You see, it's being a good sleeper is a blessing and a curse, I guess. See, like, I'm an awful sleeper, which is a blessing because I generally don't sleep through stuff. But it's a curse because I generally don't sleep well. Yeah. Alright, let's get this glowstone, make the floor, and then move on to the next type of bee. From 78, we'll probably need a bit more than that. Who's that? Hello, sir. Who are you? And also, what is this? Hello, Mr. Bing the Curious. You can die. Ow, ow, ow! You're actually doing damage. Well, now you don't stand a chance. Ah, okay, goodbye. He's gonna sink into oblivion now. Oh, back to grabbing cobblestone. Cobblestone, glowstone. We'll go with one more patch and that should be enough, right? Warp. Let's see how that index are looking. Yeah, we need... Right, what one do we want? Yeah, these panels seem nice. Do I have any sponges? I do. Right, so now in here, so this is the middle. 2, 3, 4. Yes. You know the drill. Put a box on top of each of them. And then what do the glowing bees be? What do you guys pollinate from? Glowstone. Okay. I suppose I need to turn this back into normal glowstone. Five, 6, 7, 8. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. And then just chuck some glass over top of it, and capiche. Yellow stained. Here we go. Lovely. What's next? We've got soul sand, which gets you a ghostly bee, which is useful. Okay. So, oh, that looks so cool on the map, by the way. Look at that. Just these big hexagons of different colors. How's our genes going? Still only have 4 each of these. Do I have any? Yeah, I do have 100% bees. I'm going to put those down there. And you know what? All the 100% can go into... Yeah, there we go. Actually, down along here, maybe. There we go. So those are all of our 100%. Whenever I stand here, I end up picking up material. I would have just picked up some more. Yep. Okay, so soul sand. I'll probably need some more. In fact, just going to get some more. Okay, where's the soul sand place? Pretty much straight south. Ah, here we are. Alright, we might also need some soul soil, so I'll grab a bit of that as well. It's mostly soul sand. Okay, we have 5 of each now? We do have 5 of each. Sweet. Wait, hang on. You know what, I'm going to let that go for a little bit longer just because I kind of want 6 of each so I don't have to... Yeah, you know what, it's fine. Okay, find the center. Chuck in our beehives. an expansion on top of each one. Hello, sir. What have you got for me? Not much I'm interested in. Do I have cactus? You know, it's fine. What do the ghostly bees... What do they pollinate from? Soul soil. Or soul sand. I'm going to use soul soil just to mix it up a little bit. Oh... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay, for the roof, I don't really know what to do. We could do black, but I don't really have much black dye. I have a few wither roses. Yeah, we can do black. Black stained glass. Alright, sweet. We chuck in the elevator. Look at that, the dark one. Okay, who's next? Quartz? Crystalline? Yeah, I just want to check something here. Okay, no, I was right. Right, I was right. Yes, okay. Sorry, I just wanted to double check that I hadn't skipped over anybody. Okay, so the crystalline bee. I suppose we'll do quartz for that. Alright, well, I suppose we've got to go and get a bunch of quartz. I remember when quartz was like the only white block there was to build out of in Minecraft, like before they added concrete. And it was like, if you wanted to build something that was white, which was pretty often that you wanted to do that, you know? And you didn't want it to be made out of wool, then you're in it for the long haul. I mean, I suppose you had snow as well, didn't you? But I don't know. There was something luxurious about quartz that snow and for that matter white wool did not live up to. I don't only have 7 blocks of quartz, but I've got all of that. I thought I had quartz in a oh, maybe I don't have quartz in a compacting drawer because you can't. Yeah, okay, no, I don't have quartz in a compacting drawer. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah, because it can't be compacted. Because you can't uncraft blocks of quartz back into quartz. That's why. Alright, that should be enough. Especially if I use slabs, which I was thinking about. Let us make a bunch of these. Actually, we don't need the endurance, do we? There we go, and let's feed these to our draconic bees. So that they can be getting us loads of draconic thingy-mabobs. Hopefully a few more than 5. You guys come on out, please. I've got some treats for you. Come on now, I've got some treats. You don't want some treats, do you? Come on. I know you want them. There we are. Alright, there's 3 of you. Come on, 2 more. 2 more, please. There you go. And was that 2 in there? That was 2 in there. There we go. Now they're all maxed out. Sweet, they should be producing even faster now. And get us loads of our draconic thingy-mabobs. Alright. What does the crystalline bee like? Crystalline... Crystal... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Nest. Uses. Crystalline bee. Quartz ore. Okay. Or blocks of quartz, but I'll do quartz ore. I suppose I probably should do blocks of quartz, shouldn't I? Nah, then it doesn't stick out enough. go ahead and get ourselves some quartz ore. Right, that should be good. Bam, bam. Okay, let me think here. So, nest. We need to go back to nests. Nether gold. Gold bee is, yeah, that's, of course, that's useful. Do we have enough gold? Yeah, we have enough gold. We're doing the floor out of gold. Oh, hang on, I forgot to put a roof over this one and a elevator in the middle. And we'll go with white. Stained. There we go. Now we can go back to doing our gold. Right, we're in the center. Nope. Bam, 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 bam. Gold bee, what do you like, buddy? You like raw gold? Gold ore? I have a little bit of raw gold, but not really enough. What else do you like? Nether gold, gilded blackstone? I can do gilded blackstone for you. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. I think this is right. These guys are too far away. There you go, that's better. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then we'll do yellow over the top here. Hello, mister. You're not meant to be in here. That's a good reminder, though. We do need to light these up. I'll grab you, though. And a zombie. We'll have to get him when we get the chance. What can we light these up with? Maybe just lanterns, right? That one doesn't really need light, does it? The glowstone. This one can use soul lanterns. So can this one. Okay, yellow glass. Sulfur. There we go. Okay. Well, there's our first. Like that's the complete grid there. We are of course going to expand it though. We want one of each. That gets us to a pretty good start. These guys are definitely producing more as well, which is nice. Real nice. Okay, so we still got to finish off the gold one, actually, don't we? Gold. Elevator. And actually, I suppose now all there is to do, or not all there is to do, but I suppose what would be good to do next would be to keep on expanding this, or to expand it to the next level at least. Let's clear out an area. And let's go. Let's see if I remember the pattern. So I think it was 3 lots of 2. And then 1. And then 3 lots of 2 again. Ugh. Do I have this right? Yeah, 3 lots of 2. And then I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, sweet. Quick and easy way to get rid of the water, that is. And there we go. We got the next one ready for us. Which... is that correct? Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. Just checking. Nether brick. Magmatic bee is useful. Let's do nether bricks. Right, magmatic bee. He pollinates from netherwort or magma. I reckon we do magma. Find the center. Hopefully you can't take damage from the magma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go, and we can do orange on the top. I feel like I'm running low on glass, though. Do I need to go and get some more sand? Yes, I do. What was I getting? I was getting sand. Why am I here? Oh, that's right. I was going to check on how the draconic bees were doing. Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, they're definitely going a lot faster now, which is good. This is a land of snow, not a land of sand. Ah, here we go. May as well yoink him. Come in handy. Right, what was I doing again? Do red. Glass. What are we doing in here? Yep, getting some more genes, some more good genes. I just remembered something I was going to do in here. Where are all of the bee cages ending up? So they get released here. And then where do their cages go? I don't even know. You know what? That's fine. I don't need to know. I do probably need to get more cages to put in there, though. But we'll worry about that some other time. That's fine. Nest Endstone gives you ender bees, which are useful. Okay, we gotta give it one of these first. Looks crazy from underneath, by the way. Uh-oh. We went to miss. Fine, though. There we go. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing Endstone. Right, what do ender bees... where's my ender bees? Ender bee. Yeah, okay. Ender bees, you guys like chorus plants and chorus flowers. Okay. I'm gonna need some more chorus flowers. Right, there's some lovely looking chorus right over there. amazing genes. So good. How do I stop these from growing? That's the $1,000,000 question. Can I share them? That stops some things from growing, right? That broke that. Maybe we just have to accept that these will be able to grow. Oh, they break themselves is the problem. Here, we might have to do the layout of this one slightly differently then. Do it like that. And our elevator's there. Sweet. Okay, I'm thinking we do purple. I need more poppies. We should probably cap this off before the chorus starts to break through. Probably grab some of these as well, right? Here we go. There's our end. Well, where our end one will be. Next to obsidian, which I believe is what gives us our draconic ones. Yeah, so let's sort out the draconic ones. I'll do obsidian for them, I think. That'd be cool. Or wasn't even in the right position, really, was it? Okay, this is kind of hard to see the middle in, but I think it should be here. Yes. Okay, so these guys use Ender Dragon eggs, which is a bit tough. Just chuck down these to start with, and then we'll worry. I mean, we have 4 dragon eggs. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Right, we'll grab some more of our purple glass. Nope, obsidian. What are you gonna do, crying obsidian? Yeah, just to be a bit fun, a bit different, you know. You know. Mix it up a little bit, just like I just mixed up my inventory. But not in a good way. Okay, and we're gonna actually move these guys in right now. Because we can. And that's because all of our dragon eggs are over here. Fantastic. We have got our hive as well. And also, here we got this guy as well. I'm actually going to breed some more of these guys, because we do have a bunch of this draconic dust now. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and breed some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Okay, that's good stuff. So is that everything from the nest category? Like, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, okay, so that's everything from the nest category. Great! Great, great, great. Now, our options are, do we start moving in the bees? Or do we keep on building because we want to get more of this draconic stuff to be able to get, and all of our genes and stuff to be able to get the bees that we need? It's quite the dilemma. Let's see how are we doing on our genes? We're doing pretty good on genes. Have I stolen some material? I haven't. Hmm. Hopefully that should work. Why do we not still have poppies going into here? Okay, now they're going in. Yep, okay, sweet, that keeps popped up now. I'm just going to keep breeding up these draconic bees for now. So we can support 20 of them. So this is 2. 3, and then, okay, so we've got 7. So we can do 13 more. And with the current amount of dust we have in here, we will get to do... We've got 8 in each. So we're doing, so 2, so that's 9, and then 4 more in each. So that's 8 more, so we'll get up to 17. So we'll have to get some more dust, but we'll get more dust, it's fine. Limes. Delicious. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab my centrifuge. Let's chuck it down with a fluid pipe to get rid of this stuff. That should stay emptied out. We got 2 more adults incoming. Oh, come on. I didn't need to do that. Where did that egg go? There it is. You know what? Let's move it again. Ah, it looks like they can turn crying obsidian into normal obsidian into crying obsidian. That's interesting. Where'd it go this time? What does the inactive dragon egg do, I wonder? I wonder if it won't teleport away when I click it. Is it on? Yeah? I don't know. Don't really need this in here right now, but might as well, I guess. We have them. Right, child in. Okay, how many have we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 11 so far. About to be 13. So we've got 13. So we need 7 more, which is 3 more from 1. 4 more from the other, okay. Yeah, okay, so that should be alright. This will make 15, so that's 2 more from 1, 3 from the other. So, yeah, we've got 2 more coming over here. Should have 3 coming from this one. I wonder if I can see this from the ASOP. I mean, we're sort of facing the wrong direction for it, but curious. Curious, I didn't mean to hit that button. Might be able to see that last one peeking out. No, can't quite see them. We'll be able to see them, though, eventually, probably, because we'll... I mean, as we continue to expand the grid. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. You know, I lost count. It's fine. Okay, oh, wait, hold up. No, you were still breathing. Dang it. You guys are done, though, aren't you? Yes. Okay, we've got 3 plus 2. We've got 5 more, so we should have 15 in the thing. if I'm... so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm counting 17 there, but I could be miscounting from guys moving around, but it's better to have too many than too few, so 17 is fine. Right, now we just need to let these guys finish up. Fill in more of the material again. There we go, we need to let that guy grow up, and then we've got all of our draconic bees. And then we'll start working on all the other ones. Be a good test to see if we need to empty it of honey for it to keep producing. And yay! Okay, now that I've got all of these guys, I'm going to start working on the other ones, starting with the normals. So we need to get 4 of each gene. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And make 4 of the perfect treats. And then get some bees. Do any of these have normal bees? This one does. Okay, so I need 3 more. Hey guys, 1, 2, 3. So you're perfect, you're perfect, you're already perfect, you're perfect, and you're perfect. 2, 3, 4. Sweet, okay. So I need 20 total. I've already got 4, so that means I need 16 more, which means I need 8 from each. This guy doesn't seem to have produced. It's been a minute, and I haven't seen anything, so I'm going to empty him out. And yeah, look, I think as soon as I emptied him out, he gave me something, so that's a good test. There we go. Well, they'll be automatically emptied eventually. In fact, actually, I should probably check that. I can do that. Can I... Ooh. Can I not fluid pipe out of it? I can item pipe out of it, right? Yes. Now we'll just worry about emptying them all manually. And we'll figure out a solution. Like I'm probably washed out, aren't I? Yep, I am. Let me close my blind. The sun just came out and reflected really harshly on a building right in front of me. And let's turn that on. There we go, that's a bit better. Drake on. Okay, how do you make this again? Oh, it was the Heart of the Sea one, wasn't it? I kind of want this purely for the breeder. Can I... Let's go out and grab a bunch of Hearts of Seas. Hello, sir. Duke the Toastingly. Oh my gosh, you're doing a lot of damage. Jeez. There we go. If I break this, it's going to point me to a new one. It will not point me to a new one. Great. Still pointing me to that one. I just want to get a bunch of parts of seeds, please. Nope. Buried. Still pointing me to that one. There we go. Now we got a new one. How many hearts of seeds do I have? I have 2, so I can make 1 speedier upgrade. I can make at least 1 for each of those breeders and incubators, just to speed everything up with that. That would probably be good. And maybe also 1 for the breeder and whatnot for the genes. Right, let's... Oh my gosh, so many zombies. What? Where did all you guys come from? Still that one. We can get maybe 6, right? 1 for each incubator and breeder up top, and then 1 for the incubator and breeder in the gene thing. Oh wait, but I need 2 per, don't I? So I need to get 12 if I was going to do that. Right, maybe we'll just ignore the gene ones, and we'll get 8 it would be that I need, right? Just for the breeders. Alright, finally we got a new one. Hello? I keep following the coast. Wait, we got a new one already. Hello, Fletcher. Where are we? Oh, yeah, okay, just follow the coast. That's what we want to do. No longer the coast, is it? That's fine. We'll find a new coast to follow. How many have we got? We've got 5. We can get at least 3 more. What's that? Well, whatever it is, it's dead. It is no longer with us. Oh, I think that might be pointing to a new one. It is. Fantastic. I'm due a new one. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Do I answer it? That's the $1,000,000 question. Suppose I probably should. I'll be right back, everybody. Never mind, I missed it. Like a rainbow biome beneath us. What was that then? Ooh. Ain't that pretty? Oh, anyway, let's not get distracted. I don't see the slightest hint of coast here. Where is the buried treasure? Okay, here's the coast. How am I doing that? All right. Let's follow this coastline, get some more treasure. And we've already got one. Right, one to go. Which hopefully won't be too far. I think that's pointing to the second to last one we got. Since we're sort of looped back around. I had to think about it there, but I think it is still pointing to that last one. Ooh, a swamp. What have we got here then? Not much, that's what. Ah, this seems like a new one. Fantastic. Okay, is that all of them? Sweet. Speedier. Dang it, I thought that was another two speedier ones. That would be very kind of the game, wouldn't it? What do I want? I want a warp stone. Uh-oh. What did I do? Right, there we go. So these guys go in here. We need some more honey treats as well. Alright, sweet. All still working? Yep. Here's the bee. Can we make the block upgrade? This one. Requires draconic chunks. Okay. We should save up for that. Oh, but actually, first we need to get the heated centrifuge. Yeah, we need a lot of draconic stuff, don't we? That's fine, we'll get there. We'll get there if it's the last thing we do. You know, I'm really hoping it isn't, but oh dear. On the bright side, this is all looking quite cool so far. Why are these in here? Hold up, those should be pollen puffs. Right, and then we need a configurator. We need to lock all of these. There we go. That's better. Right, sweet, we've just got 2 more children. And that'll be all of our normal bees. Sparky the Curious. Right, almost there. Okay, all the normal bees done. Now we've got the glowing bees. These guys. Can I breed them? Oh, it was a refined. Okay, yeah, that's different. Okay, looks like just breed with flour, so I know that they're in one of our briefcases. Glowing bee, there he is. And then, actually, hang on, we should give him a treat. And then can we breed him with a normal bee? Like one of these guys, for example. If they want to come out. Come on. You know you wanna. Wait, do we have to empty out? Because we didn't have to empty those ones out for it to work. I mean, this one's got stuff in it, but it could have filled up, like, you know, after it already filled up with things. You know what? These two in the front here are both filled with stuff. Let's remember that. Hello? Come out, come out. I'm gonna have a sleep and see if that gives them the courage. Oh, hello, sir. What are your wares? Beacons? And actually pretty cheap as well. Alright, do these guys want to come out now? There you are. Right, will this function? It will not. I suppose we're going to have to go and get a second glowing bee then. And use glowstone dust, and does it have to be in the nether? Yes. Let's see if these have got anything yet. Yes, they have. Okay, so I was wrong about that. We don't need to empty them, which is really good, because that would be a hassle since we can't just hook a pipe up to it. Right, 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Boop. Yep, so now, okay, sweet. So we want 2 more of them for now to fill up, to do the other breeder, and then we'll want 8 more from each breeder. how many could we make here? We could make 5 total. How many do I need for the heated centrifuge? I need 8, okay. And then I need a few more to get the block thing. But once we have that going, we should be getting it a bit faster, right? In fact, let's... Yeah, so we essentially have a chance to get 4 instead of a chance to get 1. So that should quadruple our output for each one of those that we add it to. Well, not quadruple it for each one, but, you know, like each one individually, it will quadruple it. And once that other one pops out, we can get this breeder going, and then we just got to get the final ones to fill it up. It's a bit grindy, you know, but yeah, it's alright. It's alright. He's alright. Both just temporarily, we can chuck a bunch of speed upgrades into those, right? I don't know how much it'll speed it up, but ah well. It'll just be temporary because I think there is better things that we can do with these. Or put into these at least. Than the speed ones. I mean, it can't hurt to have it, and yeah. Alright, sweet. So that's going now. Now we just have these final 16 to get through, 8 from each. Yeah, and we're keeping up on our demand as well for all of these genes. So that's another good thing. Just a case of getting all these bees. Still only on 5. Ooh. Dang it. They both went into the same spot. Well, here we go. We got our first adult friend here. Hello, sir. Welcome, welcome. Go and check on what's going on in here. Got a few things. These guys provide me with all the honey treats I need for all those babies. Dang it. Wait, no, this isn't right. Hold up. Wrong place. Why do I have 72 glowing bees? I don't know why it says I have 72 glowing bees. Okay, there we go. Just a bug. Just a wee little visual thing. Hey, glowing cone. You even use glowing. Yeah, you get glowstone from it. Nice. What about refined glowing? Find glowstone nuggets, which is apparently useful for something. We sleep. Wee little sleepy time. Right, we're getting there on the glowing bees. You've still got one to go. You guys are done. Lovely. Almost got the glowing bees done. In fact, you guys are done now. Let's pop the child into there. And then it's quite simply a case of waiting for those children to grow up. Nice. Alright, one to go. We're up to 6 now. And there we go. There's all the glowing bees. Next up, it is the ghostly bees, I believe. Yeah. And you only get them from the nest. Soul sand nest. Must be placed in the nether. And it uses ghast tears. Alright, let's go. I should already have one ghost bee. Somewhere. Certainly somewhere. Don't know where. So I just need to get one more. While I wait that last little bit, I'll have a look for my ghost bee. That doesn't look to be in there. Not 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 in there. Ghostly bee, there he is. Sweet, and here comes the other one. Hello, buddy. Right, we need to make 2 treats. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Each of you have got your stuff. We can breed them up. So we'll want 10 in here and 8 in here. And sweet, you do use flowers. You over here looking at my draconic bees, eh? They're impressive specimens, aren't they? Aren't they, sir? You can't have them. We're throwing out the empty ones. We don't really need them. Still at 6. What does the ghostly bee give us? Uses centrifuge, gas tears, nice. Free gas tears. Well, not free actually. We're having to work for them clearly, but eventually we'll have loads. Alright, sweet. I got these guys going. This guy over here is still going, and we got a child growing up. Pretty good. We're up to 7 now. Only one away. And we got our first ghostly bee. Hello, buddy. Welcome. Is he see-through? He is see-through. That's cool. Enjoy your new home. I should check, actually. Oh, did he go in? He did go in. Lovely. I just wanted to check that there's no like special requirement for any bees, and if there is, it's not for that one. Alright, 2 more ghostly bees. We must be close. Oh, that should be enough, right? Yeah, 8. Nice. Okay. So we need a... so it's a heated centrifuge that we need. We need an inactive dragon egg. Nice. That was a quest, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oh, the All the Mod Star. I want to read up on this. Where is it? There it is. The dragon egg is the staple of Minecraft. Wait, why is this one hollow? Oh, I get some more draconic... Yes, I get some more chunks. You can make the inactive dragon egg with items we get from draconic bees. Who do need dragon eggs as a flower, and they say live in the inn. You can use draconic dragon's breath on it to make it a normal dragon egg, or use it to craft a star. Okay, so I can make it into a normal dragon egg. I am going to be making it into one of these. Once I get more copper, apparently. Hey Frank, how's it going? There we go, one heat centrifuge. That's not a quest? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. This is sort of useless until we get the block upgrade. This one. Which we can actually get, right? We can get one of them. Oh, I need... Okay, so I need to make the productivity ones. Okay, well I can make a few of these, so that's good. I'll need some honey though. Fine, I know I can get some honey. Okay, productivity. I'm gonna give us one. We want another one, ideally, right? Hang on. Yeah, we can afford another one. We just need some more honey. You know what, we could probably jump into the Bumble Zone and get some there. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Oh, Bumble Zone, I'd like some honey, please. Boop. There we go. Do we see any honey around? There's some right there. Right, well that should actually be enough, shouldn't it? Bam. Okay. And no, I need 4 of them. Okay. To make the beta one. Okay, so we could use these to make the block. Oh wait, no, I need the beta one. Okay, well, looks like I'm using these. Do one in here and one in here. Oh, it's squid. I think it's always a hard thing to come by, I find. So it's worth taking him out while we see him. I was trying to say that it increases it by 120%. Not it is a that's more than double as good then, isn't it? That's actually even better than I thought it was. Oh, I ain't complaining there. Sweet, and something else I was going to check, wasn't there? What was it? What was I going to do? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to start chucking down some draws for all of these guys. So, normal bee produces just honeycomb and pollen. We already have draws for, right? It's honeycomb, pollen. Glowstone bee does glowing comb. Let's make a draw for glowing comb. Into here, please. Link and config and upgrades as well, probably. Nope, wait, hang on, I was wrong actually. We don't want that because we will be processing it first. So that's fine. We can leave that there though. Yeah, we need to process it first, so we'll leave it be. We can make another 2 chunks. We can make another productivity. Wait, what? Where did I get these from? Oh, I can make a 3rd one. Because, what? Where did I get these? I should actually have enough now to make one of the block ones, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3 uses. Yeah, so I make the beta one uses. I can. Oh, I need 4 draconic chunks for that. Okay. I'll chuck that in there for now. Bam, bam. Yeah. Get another child into each of these. This is about to be done. There we go. This one must be closed as well. Sweet. 2 more ghostly bees for in here. Keep everybody company. Sweet, our draconic production is only going up, which is great. Fit another child into each of these, and grab an adult out of each as well. Right, sweet. This one's actually done. Okay. And this one's only one off. Bam, bam. So what's next? Crystal bee. Crystalline. Don't need a second one of them because... yeah. Yeah, I'll need a second one, okay. Is crystalline? Right, just to check that I don't have a second crystalline. Let me do a quick flick through. Oh, I do have a second crystalline. Sweet. Do I have a third crystalline? Probably not. No. I don't have another ghostly bee though, it turns out. Alright. So you're done now. Get the child into there, grab the adults out of there. Get my nope, hang on. No. We want to... you know, I'll worry about you in a second. I need to give them their treats first. Let's just make sure that we have all of our ghost bees. We have one more coming up. We can make our treat then. Okay. Yep, that's correct. Boop, boop. Okay, so we want 10 of these. And 8 in here. That last ghostly bee is done. Is our thing down here still working alright? Oh, we've ran out of honey treats in here. to get more of those. I might have to pop back into the Bumble Zone and get some more honey blocks to make them. Really? Got this productivity thing and you haven't done anything? Productivity. Yeah, I need more honey blocks. Okay. Gotta get honey blocks to make honey treats. Yeah, there's loads right here already. Hello, honey. Honey, I'm home. Honey? Oh, honey, do 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 do. Ah, sugar, sugar. That was so off pitch. I apologize. Oh, there's a single bit. Ah, here we go. Oh, sugar, sugar, do 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 do. I want the honey. Give me the honey. Oh, honey. Sugar, sugar, do 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 do. I hope you're all singing along at home. If anybody's watching this, you better start singing, or else I'll write a formal complaint in a halfly written tone. And you don't want that, do ya? Alright, we should be able to make a few more honey treats now, right? I'll grab this bit, this bit. We'll go with 10 more of these little things. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That should all be working down there now. Let's get that child into there. Fill up that, fill up that. What do I need to make the block upgrade? I needed... Yeah, so I needed 4 more draconic chunks. Okay. Brick on... I'm almost there. There we go. If I grab this, and then we go uses, we make some wax blocks, and we make some item frames. Okay, let's pop that into there, and I'm going to put all of my productivity upgrades into there, which is 1. I'm going to put 1 productivity upgrade into there. And the rest speed, I guess. There we go, look at that. This is where the heated centrifuge comes in. Because we need to pop that there. Grab another fluid pipe. And a wrench for it. And there we go, look at that. Let's see how these guys going. So we've got child in here, adult in here. Now you should... Nope, you're meant to have 7. You've got 7. Okay. All is well in the world. Look at that. So how does it work? Because sometimes we seem to be getting 1, sometimes we're getting 2. It says we should be getting 4. So who knows? Who knows what's real? Okay, we got another productivity upgrade. I'm gonna toss that in here so that they can go even faster making all my draconic stuff. Boop boop. There we go, our first 2 crystalline bees. Right, we've got 2 more kitties. Well, actually, no, they're adults now, aren't they? 2 more adults to go into here. And next we've got cold, then slime, then end. Then was it magmatic? Go 2 more. Yep, they're going to here. Yep, just as I thought, I've been slowly siphoning away all of our supplies. many more have you got? 3 to go on each? Yes. Productivity upgrade. Hey guys. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There we go, 2 more crystalline bees. Got 2 more to go on each of them. Right. You know, I'm not going to worry about the block one. Should I? I don't know. I don't know. But I can't really worry about it. Oh, come on. They all tried to immediately escape there, didn't they? They weren't quick enough. Okay, 1 more for each of them. And then that's crystalline. 3 crystalline. Ba ba ba. I promise I'm not crazy. And they're done, aren't they? We just got to take the children. Adult. Right, sweet. 10 out of 10 singing. Why, thank you. I am but a professional. Oh, this has been so grindy though, hasn't it? Anyway, that's crystalline almost done. Just need to let these guys finish. Right, here's our last two crystalline bees. Be freed. Alright, next up is gold. There's the gold bee I already have. I'll need to get another one. Does it have to be in the nether? Yes, it has to be in the nether. Okay. Hello, sir. There we go, two gold bees. Let's make some treats for them. Just gonna dump all this stuff in here. Since I've been robbing it from the machine because my magnet is too good. In fact, maybe I should have my magnet off right now. Really don't need it on, do I? That would have been the smartest way. Right. 2 each of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. Sweet. You guys happy? If you're happy, I'm happy, and you're going to come in here with me. Thank you. Gold bee, gold bee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's our first one of them. What was I doing? I should be putting that into here. Who's that, I wonder? It's an Enderman of some kind. Probably shouldn't look at him then. I need more poppies as well. There we go. How are we doing on poppies over here? Pretty good. Alright, there's our gold bee. We need another gold bee. This is all working nicely, getting us all of these amazing genes. Thank you. Thank you. Right, yeah, we want to grow this guy up. Of course we do. Sorry, had a brain freeze moment there. Here we go. We can get these guys started now. And we're on our way to getting all of our gold bees. You know what? I should have done this earlier, but... yeah, that's the smart way to do this. That way they just go straight from here into there. Get the sunrise over my little new farm here. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Alright, gold bee number 1. Welcome. Oh, come on. Where did that go? What? Where's that gone? Hello? It's in my inventory, okay. Must have landed on a lantern or something. Right, we got 2 more gold bees. Come on, guys, produce for me, please. I want 4 so I can make another block one. There we go. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Uses for that. Nope. Uses for that. Nope. Uses for this guy. Make some wax blocks. Okay. Make some item frames. Bam. Go. A few more adults over here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we got 2 more adults. make another one of these now. Get it in with our other block one. There it is. Get that in there. These guys only have one more. This one has two more. Hydration check. I'm feeling well hydrated, but you're right. It's better to err on the side of caution. And I think that everybody at home should do the same. Go and get yourself some water, people. I'm going to do that right now. After I grab this guy. And these guys. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, you guys have got one more. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Okay, everybody go and get yourself some water. Oh, my cup's over here. Delicious. Right, well, we got the final 3 gold bees. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, now it's up to slimy bees. Okay, so, how many slimy bees do I have? None in here. None in there. Slimy bee. Oh, I just heard him die. None in there. None in there. And one in there. Sweet. I'll make you each a treat. One for you, one for you. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, slimy bees coming right up. Okay. Go and chuck one of these on, and yep, these both got one. Okay, so you can have another one. Oh, who's that guy? It's orange. That means he's scary. As long as he stays over there, we're fine. Okay, once we get 4 more, we'll be able to make another block upgrade. In the meantime, I'll just leave that in there. Alright, Slime Bee number 1. And Slime Bee number 2. Sweet, now we just need to wait for these guys to finish doing what they're doing. Doing the deed. No, I have no idea if emptying these makes them better, but it can't hurt to empty them, right? At the very least, it can't be damaging. I don't think we'll bother with emptying them once we automate it, but just for now. Just for now. There we go, we've got our first Slimy Bee. Slimy Bee does pollinate from flowers, right? Yes. Llama Bee number 2 incoming. And here comes Slimy Bee number 3. enough for 4, so that would be 32, I believe. 32 dust. Two more slime bees to go in here. Look at how it's starting to look quite busy, which is good. Like busy bees. That's what we want it to look like. A hive of activity, if you will. Insert other bee pun here. And after this go, we only have 2 more bees to go with. Which we might call our last 2 for the stream. Because we're actually getting quite late in the day. I've been streaming for quite a while. Quite some time. I think it'll be good to, you know, it'll give me a chance to have a bit of an AFK and really just like ramp up all those draconic stuff so that we can, next stream we can come in full force, you know, automate it all, and it'll be amazing. And then once we have all this automated, we start working on all the other bees that we can add in. Starting, I guess, with iron. And then gold. Well, actually, we already have gold. And then coal and lead and nickel and aluminium and blaze and platinum and all of this stuff. And farmer. What does farmer bee give us? Look at him, he's got a little hat on. Harvest crops and leaves a mess. Ah, so it seems like they don't actually produce. Interesting. QB? What is a QB? A rancher bee and a farmer bee. The pheromone secreted from this bee gets animals in the mood. Interesting. Here we go, we should have enough to make another of our cube things. Oh wait, do we? Hang on. Yes, we do. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, fantastic. Block upgrade number 3. We've only got 1 to go. And our output is only going to go up. Right, these guys have only got a few to go.
we go. These guys are only about to do their last one, actually. So I can grab them out of there. They've got their last one cooking up. You guys have got one more cooking. And this one is almost there. There we go. You guys have almost got your last one in the incubator, so I might as well grab you. There we go. Right, last one in the incubator over there, and then we move on to magmatic. We almost have enough for another productivity. Alright, here's the last slimy. There we go. Now we're looking for magmatic. So we're checking here first. Chocolate mining water, zombie skeletal water. Okay. Tender, ghostly, yellow, NB, resin, digger, mason, glowing, magmatic. I probably shouldn't complete them out here actually. Keep searching here. Reed, yellow, glowing. Gold, draconic, ender, Peter the spider killing bee, Anna the cannon bee. Chocolate skeletal. Yellow, blue, ashy. Skittle, chocolate leaf cutter, NB, blue banded, green leaf skeletal. Yellow, NB, yellow, digger. Magmatic, there we go. 2 magmatics. And we can get a treat for them. 1 each even. Bam. I'm a head off. Alright, see you later, Patronage Jill. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stream won't be going too much longer anyway. Yoink. Yoink. I need to make some more of these. Recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Both magmatic bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, and I feel like I should grab some more poppies as well for them. Right, I need more than that apparently. And I'm going to want more for these guys as well. Right, we've got our first magmatic cooking up. Chronic dust. Should speed up. Our first adult magmatic bee. What does a magmatic bee even give us? Uses in the centrifuge. Magma cream. That's nice. You know, magma cream's one of those items in Minecraft that, like, you rarely need, but when you do need it, you never have it. You never have much of it. That's what I find. You always have a few pieces lying around here and there, but for the most part, there's a zombie around here. Question is where? Maybe that's left over from the one that was in there earlier. That must be it. Alright, we can get these guys cooking now. Ooh, we're in the home stretch for today's stream at least. I want to fill in these last 2 squares. That's it. That's all. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to achieve. Yep. Okay, there we go. We should be able to make another productivity upgrade. Right, first magmatic bee going in. Whew. Welcome, buddy. You've been a long time in the making. I need to double check that you don't die on this magma. You don't seem to be. Okay, good. everything going down there? We have a few honey treats still. I figure it's worth a check. How about down here? Yeah, we're good on cages and whatever was in here is empty. Was this bottles? These have been bottles, right? Yes, that would have been bottles. One, two, three. Right, sweet. We simply need 3 more draconic chunks, and then we can make the next. We can make the next and final block upgrade for these guys. The draconic bees, at least. We will be making more for the other ones in future. But for now, that's good for these guys. The draconic ones are the ones that we need a lot of right now. They're the ones we need to really focus on. At least when it comes to what they're producing. That's got 3 to go, that's got 4. How many singularities do we have? It's been a while since we've checked that, isn't it? A stack. Right, that's got 2, that's got 3. Oh wait, hang on, we should have enough. Yep, okay. Make our final block upgrade. Which is pretty great. So we use these guys to make the beta. Use these guys to make the block. There we go, okay. Go. That guy's only got one more to get through. These guys have got two. There you go. Drain the honey out. Okay, let's keep going. We can make some productivity upgrades now. These guys are done. What do ender bees give us? Ender bee. They give us chorus and also endercomb, which gives us ender pearls. Nice. Right, these guys are about to get their last one done. There you go, their last one's getting raised up. And then that'll be magmatic, and then we can move on to ender bees. Look through and see if we can find our ender bees. There's one. Oh no, they teleport. That's going to be a hassle. Okay. There is an anti-teleport upgrade though, so that's fine. Just have to make sure to make that. And we might need to go out and get another ender bee. Yes, okay. Ender bee. Yeah, endstone nest popped chorus fruit. Yeah, we can get some more of that. Go through to the end. Alright, here he comes. Okay, we need to make 2 more of each treat. Okay, and I'll start you guys breeding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so at productive upgrade. Anti-teleportation, that's what we need. Anti-teleportation. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need 4 of them. Or 3 of them in one. Alright. We're on our final lot now. Whew. Finally. See how many more of our draconic stuff we can get while we wait for that, eh? Dracon. Oh, we've got a magmatic bee in there. You almost slipped through the cracks, buddy. Come on now, join your friends. I thought we'd have enough to make... Oh, never mind, I mathed wrong. I mathed very wrong. Oh, never mind, we got enough here. More than enough, even. There, you can make 3 of them. There we go. Productivity will only go up now. Well, it has only been going up, but you know what I mean. Alright, we got our first adult ender bee. If I can get it so that they all cap off like that one has, that would be good. Just like that. Yeah, I'm going to try and get them to all do that. That'd be good. There we go. Okay. Ender bees are away. All we can do now is keep on keeping on until it's done. Until the job is done. But we're about to have the first ender bee. Yay! Here's our number one. Alright, so pick a hive and don't teleport away, please. Have you accepted? You better have. When I come back, you better still be in there. There will be consequences. Sweet, looks like he's accepted this as his home. It looks like they're all happy in there. Happy as Larry, as they say. The end bee for each of these. Bam, bam. Yo, 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 Ranger, how's it going? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, well, you caught me as I'm just hanging out with my bees. trying to catch them all, if you will. Good, you're doing good? That's good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, just being chilling, doing uni, you know. The works. What was that? Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. We got some in cages. Okay. Sorry, I got confused for a second. I'm losing my train of thought. Come on, Finley, hold on till the end of the stream. Very good. I guess bees are useful. Oh, bees are very useful. Like, bees are only... I've only got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... I've only got 10 bees so far, but they give me... Wait, no, I've got 9 bees, but they give me, well, honey, glowstone, gas tears, quartz, gold, slime, magma cream, something called draconic dust, which is really useful, and ender pearls and chorus flowers. And you're not meant to be out. Except this is your home. These have all each got the thing in it, right? Yes, okay. Once they accept it as their home, they shouldn't teleport out. Shouldn't, keyword. Alright, another one for each of these. Yep, another one from there as well. How many have we got left? 2 in there and 3 in there. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. And then we will have got every bee in this section here. Still got a lot to go, but we're getting there. I love your streams. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ranger. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying. Right, you guys want to stay in there, please? Do not teleport out. Okay, good. Alright, we got a few more productivity things for this guy. That one's got 2, that one's got 2, this one's got 1. Now it's got 2. Okay, now they've all got 2. I heard somebody teleport. That's not allowed. Oi. Get back here. This is your home. Once he accepts it as his home, he shouldn't teleport. 65 more to go, and you get a silver play button. No, that's not how it works. Silver play button you get at 100,000, not at 1,000. But I appreciate the sentiment though. Let's get that on. Nobody's teleported anywhere, have they? Do I see anyone on the run? Not seeing any. Oh, okay. Look at all this draconic dust. Good stuff. Yeah, to get a gold play button is 1 million and diamond is 10 million. That is correct. Yeah, it's a lot of subscribers. I can only dream to get there one day, but I'd have to put a lot more time and dedication into YouTube than I do currently, so I don't expect it anytime soon. Alright, that's only got 1 to go. This one is done. Oh, sweet. We are so close to being done, that means. 935 subs, that's more than me. Well, I mean, 935 is certainly a lot of people, isn't it? I mean, you get 935 people in a room. That'd be a crowded room. But it's not quite that much in terms of the wider scheme of YouTube, is it? No, don't touch water, you idiot. Please accept this as your home. I'm really getting a lot of this draconic stuff now. We've got so much we can't even fit it all in here. I'm gonna have to grab a hopper.
Do I go to school? Yeah, I do go to school. I'm a university student. In fact, I've got class tomorrow, which is why I really need to wrap up this stream sooner rather than later. But I really want to finish this little task I'm doing now. Okay, so that's okay. So now they're all filled up. We can grab 2 out of here. Put a speed in there. Use it. Nope. Uses. Oh, come on, I heard a teleport. Alright, anyway. Where is he? Where's the culprit? There he is. Get back in here. On the run. What grade am I? University grade. 2nd year university student. Whatever that is. We don't actually use the grading system. Yeah, we call them years here in New Zealand. Okay, we got 4 more of these. Okay, so that's already got... okay, so we can put that in there, and then grab out that. Use it. Nope. Uses. There we go. Lovely. We should actually be done with the ender bees now, which means that it would be... well, it would mean that it's time to finish the stream. Yeah, we are done with the ender bees. Okay. Well, let's chuck these guys in here. How do I have more than 2 dragon eggs? In this mod pack, it's set so that every time you kill the dragon, you get an egg. So, yeah, basically I've killed the dragon. I think I've killed it more than 4 times, but I must have lost some. You can also craft dragon eggs, but I haven't. Right, do we see any ender bees on the run? I'm not seeing any. I guarantee we've lost 1 or 2, but I don't see where they went. Okay, before I keep on going, I've got to end the stream because how to craft? Let's see, dragon egg. So you need to craft, well, you can craft a dragon egg using dragon egg chunks, which you can get from growing dragon egg seeds. The way that I was thinking of, though, was using a inactive dragon egg, which you craft using these draconic chunks, and then I think you pour dragon's breath on it, and then it turns it into a dragon egg. I have bad news, but I have good news. Give me the bad news first, then hit me with the good news. Okay, we can chuck that into there, and we can finish the stream because yeah, we got all the ender bees, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah. So that's that. Yeah. Today was very successful. Very grindy. Very grindy, and we'll continue that grind in the next stream. Don't you worry. But yeah, I'll start saying thank you in the chat, and in between streams, we're going to do a bit of AFKing and really collect just a bunch of this draconic stuff, so that for the next stream we have a lot of it ready to go. But yeah, I'll say bye in the chat. So over on YouTube, thank you to Lego Bricknatics and thank you to Peyton is Chill. And then over on YouTube Shorts, thank you to Manduck, thank you to Lego Bricknatics, thank you to Caleb Singh, thank you to Peyton is Chill, thank you to Ranger, thank you to Farji. Ranger has a broken leg. Oh no, Ranger, what's the good news? Quickly, before I finish. Tell me. How do you break your leg? Here, tell me quickly, so I can finish the stream. And while you tell me, I'm going to grab mod draconic stuff. Come on, I can't finish till you tell me. It'd be rude. You have a new house and it's beautiful? Oh, well, congratulations. Hey, that's a nice note to end on, isn't it?
come on. Now that I've started again, I can't stop. Nope, not that one. This one. Okay. I've got to stop. I've got to stop. I've got to stop. Who's my fave viewer? I don't pick favorites. I love you all. All right. Yeah. Thank you very much. I'll see you all later. Goodbye.